it's time for us to continue our a little recap. We were basically tricked by a con artist. Now, twice, which makes it a little bit worse of depicting the intelligence of the main character. But the thing is that we are now we had coin with us that illegal in here, and now the guard of this are actually changed. We learned a lot about how this prosperous town is just and how poverty wrong here. That people starve to live out. And this is where this guy comes.
Assembly ticket?
The ticket to the heroic assembly, given only to the most respected heroes in the Jianghu. You don't have one?
Leave it to me.
If I hadn't shown the way, she wouldn't even know where Reveille Hall.
I'm sorry, Big Zhao. I didn't know.
Don't worry. You couldn't help me, but maybe I can help you. I'll ask around and see if my fellas can find a way in.
Oh yeah, the little child
Really?
in that
Then I'll go
basket
with you.
right now.
That draw too much attention. Let's split up. Revelry Hall's to the northeast. We'll meet at the dock.
Deal.
Hey! Let me out first!
Oh, almost forgot. I'm taking this little girl along.
Just don't let her slip away. She still owes me one.
She's really so up there. Why is it a thing that main characters are so goddamn stupid? Why so far Do It Night Abyss is the only game where the main character is actually smart?
Your clothes are filthy. Hey, why are there 2 guards at the gate?
That should be an audit. This is such a frustrating thing in games.
Guest, would you like to try Dragon Chronicles?
Really, how stupid are main characters?
Today's special, Osmanthus drink, Osmanthus licorice, Osmanthus plum. Fresh fruits, sweet as honey, crisp
We all
as
love
cake.
Osmanthus, huh? Almost sounded like you're suddenly in a mall. Right? You know, who's a good boy guarding the house? Hmm? You are. But they said northeast and I'm walking smart either.
What a fragrant Osmanthus drink. Breaking a branch of Osmanthus
One
first
sip's
promises
like
me.
spring water from the heavens.
Sorry.
The show is about to begin.
Enjoy your drink. Don't worry, guys. I just wanted you to show my fancy bag. That's all. Oh boy. Let me guess, I'm not allowed to touch the water. I always want to bullet jump, but that's not a thing here. Yeah. It was not so well made. Not to touch water, let's... So, how to do that jump? Could be. Oh, have to now. Here. Sounds interesting.
This chicken.
My child!
Mom! That burning house is Uncle John's! Is Twanner still inside?
Kids, stay back. Don't go near. Is taking one life enough for this signboard? How many more are you planning to kill? Sure. You want to be a good person. But me? I just want to survive! Watch out. This signboard can get people killed.
You pulled 2 people from the flame. The rest wasn't.
One person's death isn't enough. How many more lives do you want to harm? Are you so dead set on protecting that signboard? So much that you drag our whole family down with it?
Excuse me.
Fine. Just fine.
Excuse me, folks.
Jang, come. Cut the act. I just want a straight answer. Are you selling this shop or not? What matters more to you? The signboard or us?
I want both.
Oh, right. Twanner fell into the water the other day, and you were ambushed yesterday. Is this what you call wanting both?
A fight between a couple really is the hardest thing in the world to get in between. I should go elsewhere.
Lu Shan found a buyer for the shop, but Zhang is stubbornly refusing to sell.
It's clear why. John grew up here. This shop was his mother's legacy. Of course he won't sell.
Not wanting to sell and being able to keep it are 2 different things. I've heard his family has some mysterious income sources that help them hang on without selling.
That's just wishful thinking. Who's got that kind of money nowadays?
Not the living, but maybe the ghosts do. Haven't you heard about offering sacrifices to spirits for money? Ever heard of the signboard spirit?
That doles out cash and kills people? I've never heard of any deity like that. You trying to pull my leg? The fortune teller said the signboard was cursed. It needs a life from their family before the curse can be lifted.
Drownings, beatings?
No, that's not it. The master said the signboard collects resentment every single day it stays up. If it's left for 49 days, disaster is inevitable. Shh. I've been keeping track. According to the master, the worst will hit by noon tomorrow at the latest.
A signboard that kills people, a feng shui master, strange disasters, and mysterious income? The signboard will kill at midday tomorrow?
Alright. Need to see that, yokai. Sound cue was more important than the lightning.
Stop arguing! Someone break it up!
Remember the time. Tomorrow at midday. Don't be late for work.
Really? Just a few screams and you get a dozen coins?
Who'd waste their time lying to you? Poor fool.
Another thing at midday tomorrow?
If you've got no business here, get lost.
Everyone is tight on cash these days.
The job is simple. You just need a loud voice and a tight lip. 10 when? You in or not?
I won't do it.
These days, if you don't work, someone else will jump in. If you've got
Okay, it
no
needs me to
business
do-
here, get... The job is 10 when? You in or not? Work starts tomorrow at midday at Tianjin Dock. If you want the money, don't be late.
No work again today.
Ooh, ow. What the fuck is... That's...
Better not look too closely.
Now.
Walking this path hurts my feet. Walking this path hurts my feet.
Okay. Wait until it... Ooh, wow. Today. Ooh. Come on.
This chicken's as
How
lifeless
much
as the shopkeeper.
for a child?
Stop right there. We will see by our own eyes. Silly child. Rules may be fixed, but people aren't. The martial hall only allows official disciples to become one, but I heard they don't take new students till they lead to strength. I've got time today. Let me teach you a little. Mysterious elder. Got it now. A simple disguise trick like that. You can get in and out. No matter if the long road to crooked half or a side alley. Thank you, elder. Just enough of steal a few lessons. Completing the disguise guidance quest. Disguise Whale of Love. You can unlock portrait. Yeah. Let's go for the oh, poor child. Just probably crying too much. The next day, that who let the door?
No work again today.
It's time, it's time. Let's move.
I heard the Lord used to pay 51 for this job, but now it's down to barely a dozen.
All right. If Blue Sonner hadn't landed this gig, you wouldn't even get that.
What kind of job is this?
Crying, the best gig around. Just let out a few wails and you're done.
Crying? How's that a good job?
Nowadays, everyone is crying on the streets, but their tears won't earn them a dime. But when I cry, I make good money.
My brother here lost his parents when he was 3. And just a few days ago, his wife ran off.
What are you standing there for? Start crying. Watch out, or you might not get paid. They're really tight with money.
Oh, my brother!
Look, we don't cook fancy dishes, but we don't use any harmful stuff. Maybe there's some misunderstanding here.
Don't talk about misunderstandings! We just want justice! Don't say I'm being unreasonable! Everyone, take a good look at this place. If this place were clean, I'd get on my knees and call you father!
Folks, take a good look at the food on these tables. If anyone finds a spoiled dish, I'll personally apologize for each one. No exceptions.
You've got to be kidding me. What's so impressive about just putting this out there? Get lost today. I'm looking into this with your...
Me, I'll eat it. Oh, you're everywhere. Always jumping into the drama. Go home.
Observe. No one moves.
I knew someone was stirring up trouble. Wait, you say the person didn't die from the food. Could it be that signboard you mentioned last night?
That was all just talk. This is a real death.
What's the matter? You said the accident would happen right around noon, didn't you?
The signboard really killed someone?
Calm it down!
My stomach.
Connor, where does it hurt?
Hurts my arm.
Stomach pain? Everyone look! Heaven sent us the proof we needed!
Step aside! The kid is sick! My child is sick!
Brothers, neighbors, have mercy. Let me get my child treated first.
Your own son got sick! Yet you say my brother's death isn't your fault? Today, I'm standing up for the whole neighborhood and exposing your dirty business! No wonder you tried to run! Hey everyone, look here! Now I see why you tried to stop us before! Here's the proof!
Soon here, come out. Don't try to listen. Now you said crap. And throw away what little conscience.
Conscience? My brother died because of your rotten fish and spoiled vegetables! And you have the nerve to talk about conscience? If you ask me, you've got a black heart that not even a mother could love! You want to leave? Fine. Then do like you just said. Kneel and apologize, one by one!
We never served those dishes, so we're not kneeling for this.
Still won't admit it, huh?
Please. Don't hit my dad.
And the kitchen floor, the food basket full of leaves.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have eaten it. Please don't.
There were tiny footprints painting by the cook.
Stop. Wait, this body, he wasn't even sick. Is he still breathing? Your friend here?
Kneel. Hey! What are you trying to do to my friend? You won't even leave him alone after he's dead?
Before you can take a
I'm not
closer
going
look
to
at the
let any of
crowd.
them get away.
God damn it, why so black text voice? Follow the just.
Times are hard indeed.
Really got my blood pumping today. Good stuff. Hey, those shows stays.
The feng shui master, the undertaker, the body, and a middleman too?
Let me start with a toast to you, Brother Lou. Your strategy of using their own strength against them is genius.
Oh, here's another toast, also to you. That killer signboard was genius.
Killer signboard?
You know what they say. It's one thing to kill, but having a killer's mind is even better. I heard you were well-read when younger, and it really shows. Your ideas are a cut above the rest.
Oh, if it weren't for that killer signboard, we wouldn't have drawn such a crowd from the neighborhood.
Ah, but I do have one question. How did you get the food into their kitchen?
Easy. They brought it in themselves. With the banquet as the perfect cover.
The banquet? I'm all ears.
Enough with this flowery talk. Finished yet? We've still got important business to take care of. How are we splitting the silver the Lord gave us?
Let me start with a toast to you, Brother Lou. Your strategy of using their own strength...
Killer sign?
You know what... I...
Let's confront the crowd.
Looks like you all are eating well. Here, let me give you a toast too. First, to good luck. And a toast to the dearly departed.
back and stuff. Learn your own grave, son. Now for the fake problems, how about we turn you into a real? You knock them to the ground and grab this one.
I was just trying to help. He was short on cash for the feast, so I lent him a hand. Hey, easy there.
You tie Lusania to your horse.
Now spill it. Which lord gave you that silver anyway?
Things get better.
Oh, it was Lord Wong.
Then we need to let everyone know the truth, right? At the very least, we should be shouting, Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for money.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San Er plotted murder for money.
Louder.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San Er plotted murder for money.
Go on.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San Er plotted murder for money. Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San Er plotted murder for money.
Don't cry. It is okay now. Big Sis is here.
You untie Lucian.
I've known him for years. He's not.
You don't believe he's the type? Fantastic.
Lu San Er. What's he doing mixed up with those guys?
First, tell me how those rotten ingredients ended up in your kitchen. Was all this just over a banquet?
Your banquet sure has made you the talk of the town, Jong Un Kung.
Throwing a banquet these days is tough. Especially with everything else going on at home. What with Tong coins, tuition fee for Tren Er. How are we ever supposed to make ends meet? Lu San Er and I go way back. He used to work at the brokerage house and knows a lot of big shots. He's actually brought us some good business and helped us out more than once.
Yeah! What a good friend! Now he's ruined our whole livelihood!
Not long ago, he told us about this Lord Wong who started out at the docks and loves our food. He said to keep it quiet so others wouldn't get jealous. So we stocked up on everything, but then they both disappeared, and all the food we'd prepared.
Now Lu San R is nowhere to be found? Is this the guy you mean?
You drag Lusana into the shopkeep. But now, out of words. What lies did you send? Sign that killed people. His brother died, I think. Everything happened together. No? And a factor went. Oh, wait. Every connection was used to lure others in. Neighbor stayed a long time. It was his good run. Neighborhood staple with long time patron. Bring down the diner's reputation. And what better way to do so than
Were you behind Tren Er falling in the river? And getting robbed too? Sunher, when have I ever done you wrong?
Your shop's right by the Tianjin dock. A perfect spot to catch dock business. The bridge leads straight to the artisan workshop, which is almost done, and you have the Hopewell Academy in the back. No shortage of customers.
But so what?
With a location like this, you'll never find peace. Sell the shop, then you get peace, and I get my money.
You really do look like a mutt. You sure have no clue how to talk to people.
Seriously? Sister-in-law, I'm being completely honest with you. If you don't sell the shop, what do you think you're holding on to? Just a lifetime of struggle. I'm only doing this for you because we go way back. I even managed to get you a better offer. Lord Wong was only willing to pay 85 taels, you know.
I'm not selling.
Just because of that one banquet? You still can't let it go?
They'll still have bankers in times like these.
That wasn't for some new banquet. It was for a banquet job my mom took 15 years ago and never finished.
15 years ago. Banquet?
Wasn't that way back when the Chitans took the city?
That's right. The year the Chitans came. Times were rough. Everyone was leaving and looking for work somewhere else. Every family was packing up. There was fighting everywhere, and no one knew what was coming next. Everyone chipped in and asked my mom to throw a farewell banquet so we could all say goodbye.
Grandpa Pan, Aunt Wu, second sister, you've only one son
Aunt
here.
Wu's child liked roasted pork, and second sister liked fish, and there was my mom's special locust leaf noodles. The food wasn't yet ready, and we hadn't taken our seats when a fire broke out in the city. That feast was cut short by marauding Chitans. In the night, the dead and the living got piled together. Some left, some disappeared. For years, there wasn't a bit of news. A few days ago, Grandpa Pan's kid brought back some news from the neighborhood. I just thought we could take that unfinished feast from the past and have another homecoming feast.
Seriously? Chuaner falling in the river cost us a small fortune. And then you got robbed yesterday. Just look at this place. How are we supposed to pull off a banquet? Chuaner still needs money for school.
You're always talking about loyalty.
Fine! You're a good person! The best on the whole street! So you won't listen? Fine. I'll go talk to Grandpa Pan. I can't change your mind, but I can talk to him. I'll just ask him if he still wants that banquet.
Asian. Asian.
Was Brother Pan who risked his life to bring my mom?
It was Brother Pan who risked his life to bring my mom and all her things back home. He even brought back her signature recipe. The one she spent her life perfecting. She may be gone, but we still need to set the table, pour the wine, and serve her favorite dishes. We have to make that locust leaf noodle dish she always loved to welcome her home.
Tang. The city was a mess that year. I had nowhere to go and ended up huddled under your eaves. Everyone else kept their distance, but you brought me a bowl of food. Do you remember what I asked you back then?
It was that low LOD one.
Me too. I was born to be a drifter. I lost my mom when I was little, and my dad ran off with someone else. Those scoundrels were right. I was raised without a mother's love. Maybe this is just the life I was meant for. But my twinner has both his parents. So why does he have to go through all this?
Leave to. Hmm? Okay. That's if I saw now. That's a fucking huge story. We've had a lot of branches, and if each branch is basically another side story with more branches. Hmm?
It is okay now.
Yeah.
Sis is here.
How we do it?
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers away.
Come on, sis. Have a drink, just one. For me.
Each of my dough figures is made with care.
Shopkeeper, how much for this bamboo rabbit?
Hey, blind kid, tell us that story again. In Kaifeng City, there's a tall immortal tree. On the immortal tree, there's a gold leaf. Hang that gold leaf on the immortal tree. And then what?
You're making all that up. My mom says your dad's always lying, never works, and just spins tales all day long.
Story isn't made up. My dad wouldn't lie.
You said your dad gave you a gold leaf from the immortal tree, but none of us ever saw it. My mom says you don't have any gold leaves. And the immortal tree doesn't have leaves either.
Your mom's the one lying. My leaf was just taken by the wind.
The blind kid hit someone! The blind kid hit someone again!
I wasn't making it up. The wind really did steal my immortal tree leaf. My leaf was shiny and golden, the same color as the moon.
I believe you.
Don't try and fool me. I know you don't really believe it either. When I find that leaf again...
Then you'll show him, won't you?
Who cares what Ren Xiaoping says anyways? He's just an ignorant kid. And Suen said Dad didn't lie to me. Granny Leo said so too.
All right, don't cry. Grown-ups don't like blubbering crybabies.
Well, kids don't like grown-ups who say stuff like that.
Fair enough. But this annoying grown-up still wants to ask. Shouldn't you be heading home?
Today's special, Osmanthus drink, Osmanthus licorice, Osmanthus plum. To get to my home, you have to pass the stall that says, "Today's special, Osmanthus drink, Osmanthus licorice, Osmanthus plum." Then keep going.
Fresh fruits, sweet as honey, crisp as jade.
When you hear fresh fruit, sweet as honey, crisp as jade, head up the step. Ren Xiaoping is only 6. He's younger than my dad and hasn't seen half as much as him. My dad says it's true, but he says it's not. I don't see why I can't believe my dad. Why would I believe a jabbering 6-year-old? Keep going. And when you hear the sounds from the fresh fish noodle shop, turn left. They always love eating noodles there. And they're always saying, fresh! So fresh!
That's fresh, all right.
Haran, why are you arguing with Xiaoping again? Have you eaten yet? Oh, careful. There's water on the ground ahead.
Walk further, and there's Uncle Sun's shop. He's usually shouting from behind the counter. Folks, come on inside! Zhengqian, bring the tea!
No one's there.
Oh. Uncle Sun moved away. And Uncle Zheng lost his job. They're gone. Oh. Further down the lane, everyone here. Everyone's moved away. It wasn't always like this. Keep following the sound of water as you go. And...
Aran.
Granny Liu! Granny Liu! Does your leg still hurt? Why didn't Uncle Liu come out with you?
Looks like little Aran's going to stand up for me, aren't you? When I get back, I'll make sure to tell him. I'll make him really think it over. So, Aran, you brought a new friend home today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. Head on home now.
Come on. We're almost there. From here, step inside. And once you hear that clink clink sound, you're at my place.
Sound? That's dripping water.
Doesn't know what's. They feel, but not hear. Oh, not see. Doesn't know that there's a leak. He's too young to know.
Where's your dad?
My dad? He went out to buy me a birthday present. Dad said he'd bring me back some lotus pastries. Oh, and you walked me home. I wish I had something to thank you with. Do you like stories? I'll trade you one of mine. My dad said people from the Zhenghu love a good story. They even like to eat and drink up on the rooftops.
I don't drink. And I don't climb up on rooftops. But this story... Is it the one about your leaf that blew away in the wind again?
You don't believe it anyway.
But stories are supposed to be make-believe, right?
Then what I'm telling you isn't a story. It's real. It actually happened. It's a true story. My dad said there's an immortal tree in Kaifeng. So tall, it almost touches the sky. I asked him how tall, and he said, as tall as when I lift you up in my arms. In Kaifeng, there's also an immortal hero. I asked him how long the hero's been alive. And he said, for as long as stories have been told, for as long as Kaifeng has stood, the immortal tree has a single gold leaf, shining like a tiny moon. When you hang that gold leaf back on its branch, the immortal hero will walk beneath the tree, and he can grant all the wishes in the world. Hey, are you even paying attention? Dad said the leaves of the immortal tree are the same color as the moon. Have you ever seen the moon?
I'm doing. I've seen it.
The moon? What's it like? The moon feels cool, while the sun feels warm. Is gold a cool color too?
Sometimes, yeah.
Weren't you supposed to tell me a story? How did it end up with me telling you one? Maybe your dad got lost while he was out shopping for that present. When did he leave?
When the noodle shop was all noisy.
He left around noon, so he should be back soon.
Yeah, what? And they found it. Still a little bit.
Brother Liao, where are you looking?
Just now, my mom saw a stranger home.
Ask about John Grimes.
Left around midday. I wasn't here at noon, so I didn't see anything.
Yes, at midday. But that was days ago. The blind kid's birthday was quite a while back.
The father.
That blind child's dad is always telling stories, especially one about the immortal tree. You know the one. The old tale with the immortal tree, the gold leaf, and the swordsman? Yeah, and always hanging around under that tree, acting all mysterious. Just don't go saying stuff like that in front of Aran. You'll end up scaring the kid.
I'm difficult to hear in what meaning? I'm too quiet? Is it a buzzing noise or me a little? It might sound okay. All good, all good. No, sometimes sound difficulties can show up, so I'm glad that you told.
Huh? What are you doing back?
Isn't today your birthday? Your dad hasn't come back in a long time, has he?
You know, Kaifeng is so big, I can get lost just going from here to Willow Bank. The place where Dad bought my birthday present is even farther. He could have gotten lost too. Anyway,
Thank you for that.
once I find that
I really
leaf
appreciate
and the swordsman shows up, I make my wish, and he'll
So
come
that's
home.
why you want to find the leaf? For that wish?
I told you, I'm not like Ren Xiaoping. I want that leaf for something important.
Want your dad?
That's fresh, all right.
Don't worry. I really. Thank you,
Just
Obi.
offers their soul. 10-month hype.
Mom's hat. I really appreciate. Especially the message. The Gambling King? Treasure? Where'd you even hear that? Can we trust it? Of course it's real. My brother in the 9 Mortal Way. He's in the Gambling King of Kaifeng was one. Now that you mention it, been quiet for a while. Brother said he died in the mountains a while ago. Before he vanished, he stashed a ton of treasure. Treasures. Stuff like the same way I washed soap. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Ruby. It's just going on way too fast. Shh, my brother said he died in the mountains a while ago. Before he vanished, he stashed a ton of treasure in Kaifeng. Treasures don't just grow legs and walk into the hills, do they? Stuff like flame washed silk, the Justice Blade, the Shadow King's pill, just lying around. So you brought us here because... I knew you get it. The clue starts right here in him. For now.
This is killing me. I can't write a thing.
Me neither. Me neither. 13 years ago, in the Dingwei year, during a time of chaos, the Ketone army invaded Kaiyuan, unleashing fire and slaughter. The people rose to defend their homes, and after a month of bitter fighting, the invaders were repelled. As the city rebuilt, an old tree in the northwest was found scorched. It miraculously sprouting new leaves. Seeing it as a divine sign of resilience, the people named it the Immortal Tree. Later, when the usurper, Liu Shunyang, founded his short-lived Han dynasty, his sycophantic horde seized upon the story, naming the tree as a heavenly omen. They forcibly expelled the local residents and built the Garden of Auspicious Omen, adorning its burnt branches with paper flowers for the emperor. And yet, what came out of it? The Liuan dynasty collapsed in just 2 generations. A dynasty's fate is not bound to Trinker's omen. How can a ruler in troubled times dare to for arrogance? Now in the first year of Zhanglong, with the founding of the Great Song, the realm remains divided. Our emperor, taking this tale of hubris as a solemn warning, has decreed that the garden be remade. It is renamed the Garden of Vigilance and returned to the people. A testament to his vow to rule with virtue, remain ever cautious, and to protect the nation and its people. Decreed and erected in the 7th month of the first year of Zhanglong.
Heavens! Who's this jerk? Huh. Joe her go! Seriously? Stealing from old folks now? Pathetic.
Come clean this mess. Might get customers any minute now.
You're not even from around here, so why are you tailing me?
What? Now even thieves are acting all high and mighty. A peace talisman, half a steamed bun, and a gold leaf? This gold leaf is just made of straw. Have you been over to the East Market lately?
So what if I have? So what if I haven't?
Where'd you pilfer this leaf from?
Nonsense! The half bun is for my little sister, and the leaf is mine.
Yours, huh? Funny, I heard other people have one too.
Let's make a bet. Give me back my bun. I'll bet this leaf. Go on. Look around. See for yourself if everyone has one.
Gold leaf. This is something my dad left behind, and he treasured it a lot. I don't even know where this came from. But I can't give it to you.
kid sure took off in a hurry. Hey! The buns and leaves all made it back too!
Boss, there's a customer.
Right there.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
The
seconds.
roof is actually modeled, not an ambient, not a parallax occlusion. Doesn't seem to ignite. If they are actually even using it. Looks like they are still using LODs for everything. Even though this is done with unravel 5. Yeah, good to see.
This isn't exactly the safest part of town, kid. What are you even doing here?
I'm looking for someone. He likes to tell stories about the immortal tree. He should be someone with some years on him.
If you're after storytellers, you should try Chang's Tea House. They've got loads of storybooks and plenty of folks who love spinning a tale. Actually, they're holding a 3-day storytelling contest to find the best storyteller. You might go and look.
Right.
What am I supposed
Boss,
to do?
there's a customer.
Ugh, this is killing me.
Maybe it's killing yourself?
Fine salt, well salt, or cliff salt. Both.
Easy. No. Interesting.
Wasn't it
Interesting choice. Oh wait.
The transit tax.
What is this? This is not grass, but what kind of land is it? Huh. Interesting. Sometimes games, when they do stuff like this, makes me wanna study a botanical book.
Rise and fall, happen in the blink of an eye. Life and decay, hung by the thinnest thread. That's a line from Seven Sorrows, not just empty words.
Ends of the earth.
Oh, did I doze off? Near in so far in distance. Here, take the map. Where did it go? Here it is. Take it.
Thanks, Mr. Albia.
Just a map. Not your map. What an honest kid.
Oh, man.
Yep. That's the one that shows where the best hot pot is, where to play mahjong, or where to watch some fireworks.
Now that's what I want.
Isn't life all about having fun? Here you go.
Thank you for the advice, Master.
If you mean it, just to bring me some good wine.
Okay. So this is where. The Jianghu sects ranging from ancient lineage to rising newcomers, all with a formidable legacy and to join meet strict entrances requirements and formally apprentices to sect. Members must obey sect rules. Failure may result in I was reading then. Weigh the price for life, senor. Others to save yourself. The healer's power will never fade. That sounds like the sect. Do right as you should, well or above. Midnight blind, what they have? All things are impermanent, and the five skandhas are full of suffering. A single compassionate thought can save the world and carry on the raging times. This one has the most beautiful image. Wait, no? Nine Mortal Ways has. The sea roars with endless tide, the spears. Away. Brotherhood first, loyalty above all. We pray injustice reign. Heaven will eventually right the wrong. That one actually means the spring wind's dry marrow seems like fools. That also drift like the countries. On kin, lifty. Just sound a little bit like. The masked troop. Seek simplicity. Forsake superficiality. Pursue originality. Embrace liberty. Cultivate oneself. One's authentic is must. And then we have the lone cloud. There are way more. A lone cloud drifts from the peaks, but darken the sky in an instant. All things shift in a flash, yet nothing escapes. I don't get the same thing. That view. The candle has no heart, bears flame. A person with no heart, yet kindles love the same. This area looks what I would want. A sword for strength, a book for wisdom. Through life and death, there is no reason. And then the most connect the world through craft. only for okay. We have two versions of an umbrella. I think that's definitely more yeah. Got this one. Specials. Not so DPS. Okay, Hollow Whale. A good point. Yeah. Okay, that one is more combated, the other one is more support. That one actually sounds more interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Then I do work my filter. Change. Maybe that will work. Nothing. Well, thanks for letting me know. Then I just needed to work on my noise gate a little. But, what sect to take in the inn? Do I have to join a sect in order to learn a new weapon time? Because I kind of... How can I obtain that one? I think then and the umbrella make a good combo. Keep on your little thing here. Let me throw that one away. That's because you can choose. That's pretty much if you have like an online game like this and you do not have a gender selection, you're doing a lot of things wrong. Because you're ignoring the female audience. I did choose a female warrior intentionally, even designed her, since you have a character creation. You have a character creation where you can make your own character. And it probably doesn't show you here. No. You basically can create your own character and make her look nice. It's very, very common for MMORPGs like this one. Hi, F11, how are you doing? I like to see when the geese are smoking. Yes. I'm moving like a mountain. How do I use that one? So, it only lets you create one character. I can show it later. There's an NPC where you can basically change. Do I trigger that again? Winston's was up. The right one, not the left one. There we go. Okay, when there was light. Only the gold ones count, right? Yeah, only the gold counts, okay. And now, good. Take a look to see if that's the thing. That's not the thing. That's a well of stillness. Let me take a look. Unmoving like the mountains, sophisticated like yin and yang, brave into heaven and earth, vast and mystic skills. That's her. What is it, sir? What's wrong? Why did she teach the mystic skill to Julie? She wouldn't see me. Julie suddenly disappeared. Long time no see. If it isn't the Sly Fox returning to Shanghai. You still can't let go after all these years. You think I can let go? You're just flattering yourself, you sly old fox. You and her lied to me. You and her lied to me, hid from me. I cast you out long ago. She never avoided you. It was just... Either way, she never tried to avoid you. Never avoided me, huh? Well, then, where's she now? I don't care what happens between the two of you, but don't play me like a fool. I'm out of here. Everything derailed because of one wrong step. Maybe it was for the best. What's going on? Just some unfinished business. Sorry about getting you involved. Anyway, here's some compensation. What's this? A key? A stone? These two things on the Whale of Stillness that you just got might teach you something real. But Lancel can be proclaimed true friends once lost are gone forever. Whether you master every technique in the world or just one, don't forget the one person who stands by your side. No, I can change. I can show you the change. I will not change her. I can just show you what actually falls into that. Short story first. It is a lot of land chains. Now, hang on. That guy I'm talking about should be here. Right there. There he is. Does that overfrag? So, you cannot change your gender, obviously, but you could make a customization. Let's say you want to change the phase. And you could go for the oval head and move that. You could go to the forehead, side of hair. Right, you do all those little things of customization. You can go then after you set everything out for that, like the eye shape and stuff. All those parameters, those are all blanchings that you just configure. And then you have some stuff like the makeup, the hairstyles, some you have to still unlock through different means. And the daily one. And yeah, that's how you set up your character. There's stuff for the male one as well. The male one, I think, has also an option for facial hair. And that's basically how you can create your own character in those games. That was a cell shade one. Hey, best. We teleport to here and then get to there. I really want that umbrella. But yeah, you can design your own character, make them tall, make them small, whatever you like. And then you go from there. What I really like is the sound design. The sound design is really good in here. Oh, it seems like we cannot go fully streaming the... it's like today we have to stream something else in a minute. Because they said they will go down from maintenance just now, and quite a bit. Guess we go to the Silent Hill then, I would say. I didn't know that today was maintenance day. Oh well. Not you again. Go away. Go away. Come any closer and I'll bite you. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Bite me. Come on. Dare you? Are you scared of my sword? I'm just doing it again. Come on. God damn it. That's where I need the whale for. So he doesn't see me lockpicking.
I'll go with you. We need to stay away from the door.
That was almost too easy. Okay, let's see that we at least can get the umbrella on time. Soundtrack. Oh, might not be this. But with the correct grab bone, you should still be able to swim. And a foe. Look like a foe. Point. Come on. Get off your high horse. Gladly. Get out there.
Adlings are invading the void in 90 seconds.
There we go. For once, a horse banded with a horse. Ah, refreshing. After seeing only horse bandits without horse, seeing one now with a horse does look way better. Okay, are we now in Sand Hill? Why is it so lucky? Seems to be beneath, huh? Oh, no one saw me. Not good. Come on, turn around. Like that. Come on. I want you to crouch. There we go. Crouch. Sleep well, my dear. Two, facing different directions. I cannot get one kill. Now that one got me. I wasn't fast enough in killing. Let's try again. After all, we only feel alive after killing someone. Right, my archer boy? Indeed, indeed. Venomous man. This fuck, something's not right. Yeah, I don't think. Oh. Bandage boy. You're finally awake. Thank goodness. I'm sure. This place is called Wishing Cove. Young hero, do you feel unwell? You call this one-time speed? Ow. I love how eerie this flute sounds. Mecha. Angry Mecha. What did we do this time? That's what it kind of looks like. Where are we now? Oh, Jade's pendant? Hang on, we lost our Jade pendant. An old jade pendant worn and blood-stained, with a paint pattern of crane holding a Nodama ring. The right half is missing. Well, ours is green. Up already! You've only just recovered, young hero. Don't push yourself. Right now, thank you, Elderseye, for saving my life. If you overexert yourself and fall ill again, just sit down and rest, will you? From what you just said, it sounds like someone else pushed themselves too far. This all began with what lies hidden in the mist. If someone collapses near the edge of the forest, I might still be able to help. But those who went deeper, even if I wish to save them, likely already too late. Hidden in the mist? Treasure? There's no treasure in the Mistvale Forest, only rot and poison. The source of it all. The source of it all? It's the dawn dust. 8 years ago, it suddenly bloomed in the depths of the Mistvale Forest. Soon after, the mist became tainted and spread to nearby villages. But then, my master arrived. She saved us. She brought the disciples of the Silver Needle and vowed to unravel the mysteries of the dawn to dusk. From dusk to dawn, many followed her, and together they found the Wishing Cove. Back then, I was one of them. My master threw herself completely into the research for a cure. She put her own life at risk, venturing deep into the woods. Still, Mist's poison hasn't lifted. Could it be that it can't be cured? The Silver Needle knows too little about the dawn to dusk. All we know is that it came from Shungwukui. Bushui. How he created it, we have no clue. This flower came from Bushui, but wait. Could the so-called mistbound treasure actually be Zambushui's research into the dawn to dusk? It must be it. Otherwise, your master wouldn't have risked her life knowing the mist was poisonous. So, if you can get your hands on Shunbushui's research, that lead you to the cure and bring an end to the poison plaguing the Mistvale Forest. Why so quiet? I still have herbs to sort, but judging by your color, I would say you're out of danger. The Wishing Cove lies south of the Mistvale Forest. The wind carries the poison. This isn't a place to linger. It is. If you head north after leaving the forest, you just reach Crosswind Bazaar. If you're still feeling unwell, visit Physician Wang at the human office. With some rest, you'll be back on your feet soon. Oh, he's clearly holding something back. There's a... Yeah, that's what I thought too. Every book in this room was left by my master and is extremely precious. Need to find a way to distract him. Wind chime outside. actually track that. Meridian. Right, what we have meridian. Okay. Wind's picking up here. Thank you, Master Jai, for saving my life. Well, now, so I won't trouble you further. Farewell. Wait, I know you mean well, but this dawn-to-death toxin isn't something one person can handle alone. Countless Silver Needle disciples gave their lives trying. Even my own master. I was precious. Please, I beg you, don't go back into the Mistwell Forest. Don't throw your life away. Breathe, thousand wish. Okay, then look at Thousand wish a man. There we go. Fierce battles unfolded across Silver Needle, Hollow Whale, and Aureate Pavilion. Deep within the Mistwood, the dawn to dust blossoms remains resistant to Silver Needle's remedies. Hidden cellars within the forest, unbushy. The toxic miasma of the Mistwood demands a concerted effort to discover an antidote. People of Hollow Whale and Aureate Pavilion have ventured into the woods, seemingly inching closer to a solution for the deadly poison. The abode lies into the Mistwell's forest west, just across from Sorrowfield village. Aureate Pavilion stands on the northern edge, separated by a stream of the Mercy Hall. With this research outcomes of those three forces, a breakthrough against the poison may finally... According to the research notes, if we combine the findings from the Hollow Whale and Aureate Pavilion, we'll be able to develop a cure. Once that's done, we can go after Sunbushri's hidden lair in the forest. But we first First, we need to deal with those two factions. That's one thing to do, but I kind of want to return to looking for that. This is the shade one. That direction. Okay. Cannot sprint here. What a bummer. So many people went from Changsheng Market and came back empty-handed. There must be something wrong with them. Good point. If we take a different path, we're bound to find. Empty-handed. There must be something wrong with that route. Good point. If we take a different path, we're bound to find the treasure. Hey. Be so sure about that. You find the treasure. Probably me finding the treasure. But you can try stopping me. Let's get rid of those matches first. Down to death bloom with fate by day is twining life and solar decay. Okay, just hit it with fire arrows, got it. Get on my way. See. Continue to walk here. Will I fall unconscious because of the mask or... Oh, even if I got through here. Nice. Where were we now? Okay, so if I go this way first... Let's come more to that side. Oh, it's the graveyard. There it is. Just wanted to make sure to have that teleporter. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. We have to switch to Silent Hill. Let me, God damn it. Let me first change our title then. Silent Hill for the other endings. And then Silent Hill 40. Wait, there it is. Done. Should have changed now. There we go. And now we start Silent Hill. A little bit of change of plan. I was not aware that there is maintenance today on Where Wind Means, so we're going to Silent Hill. Now we continue. Yeah. Rain. We're here. Come on, the furry arm will consume you.
You are breathtaking. Let us proceed.
Why are their voices so quiet though?
Behold, the
Oh, that's
others
better.
are celebrating us.
You cannot do anything. Technically this is a cutscene, but it's not considered a cutscene because you can still move the camera. Right. Basically the same shit. That's not a new cutscene, so.
With every fiber of my I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. Such an idiot. You let me fall for I didn't fool you about anything.
Ah, baby. I can do that too. Watch out. 1, 2.
I never wanted to.
That's all mode cutscene, so we skip that. That's a new one. We don't skip that one. They make that always so long. Usually people would already have rung him.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
I've
seconds.
already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Very different line now.
Rinko.
We have to be extra careful. Because we need to find that last photograph. That's why I'm going back here. To make sure they don't pull that kind of trick on us. They don't.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Alright. We went, Maddie. I will, thank you. Let's see. Oh, baseball band. Steel pipe. Steel pipe is such a weak weapon. Someone is calling for my eggs. Nothing there, but we can interact with the radio.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
Now I think she's thinking very gay. Thinking straight is so boring. Thinking gay is a new it. There's a photo. Great, okay. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Edo period, the lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Hinari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Where is this? Looks close. I would think it's probably close by. Somewhere with the stairs. Not here, but there's another to go. Boink. Stop crying and start dying. Okay, ooh, another crowbar. Good to know.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
We'll be fine. Is that staircase that we maybe saw? Could be. And it pretty much looks like, and there are a few parts missing that makes it not this one. So maybe... Letter to Kumiko. He's really down it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. This time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. You know I'm always complaining to you. But yeah, this shows that why she actually went rampant. And all the people care about is how good of a marriage material you are, and not about you as a person at all. Who wouldn't stand the ground by killing everyone? Ooh, that's a fucking giant spider. That one is really big. It's here. This is the place. There's the lantern. There's the balcony, and there's the staircase. Up the staircase it's gotta be. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days, when I do. having neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream was another version of myself who spoke to me. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Headache time. Okay. Once then knife. On the damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains, the character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Oji-san so they can be put to rest. But where? Not here. Must be close by though. Oh, hello there. I'm not again. No, that's itching later. Happened. So now. What were you getting, huh? Chocolate? Chocolate. Of all things. Oh well. I think it's probably here where the well is. Where the Christmas trees here. Here.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I would think it's that way here.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
See if it's not that way. Where's that sacred tree that we later need? It's somewhere along this path. There's hopefully a kitchen knife. Gotta be near a house at least. Hello. Fucking pervert. Leave me alone. Not interact with the... Go through there. Check the other road. Oh wait, there's a big axe. So that path is closed down. We are able to return. That's good. Where could that... Kinda starts to look like the plane. Don't see a big tree where the knife could be stuck in.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Yeah. What the hell? Those meal pine. Where would it be? Did I already miss it? Doesn't look like a place where there's supposed to be still wood. Any tree actually around.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of a fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as if I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happens at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebisogaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Hmm. We're drifting off too much from here. So if it's not here, I will check the net. Just to make sure it's not somewhere where we haven't, where we already have been. You will not fly. Will die. Boing. The 2013 Ebisogaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 2020, Meiji 13. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisogaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses' reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idol. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I would wager the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of the faith from the divine tree of the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness's report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile drivel.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Nah. Happens. Go grocery shopping, turn around, and then everyone's just a monster. An everyday situation, don't you think? Well, wait, can I offer stuff? I have the Inari sushi. I have Yokon, but Yokon doesn't give as much points. Aurora is not that useful anyways. Okay, we're almost at the point where it's that if we haven't found anything then, we'll look it up where it is. We're going way too close to the end for my liking. I don't want to jinx. Heaven, that's good. Go on. Ow. Stop crying. Ew. That's spitting. This gross. Has no one taught you manners? Holding the tits out in public. Hey, you too. Get dressed. Come on. Get the fuck dressed. Don't stick your blade in me. Hello? Get fucking dressed. No. You don't think you can escape, do you? Oh, you wanted to guide me over there? Thank you for guiding me to what I am looking for.
Leave me alone.
There it is. The kitchen now we were looking for. Now we'll return.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Gotta be kidding me.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
How can I not return? Must be through here then, yeah. This way and that way. Then this path, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we should be. Yeah, and then we are here. This path then. Up here, then left, then right, and up here. Here's your knife. Wait, it's not that. Okay, it was not that knife. Let's look at them. Is this the fifth one? See? See? I told you we missed it. Wait, even when we circle around this house. Oh, there. That's our kitchen knife. Faz's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. That's the one he threw at her. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, but what now? Okay. Okay. Huh?
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I?
When did I have to move in order to trigger that?
What is this all about?
Why do I have to move to trigger that? I thought nothing happened and check the internet. Jesus Christ. Well, then what we have to do now is, pretty clear, I would say. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Well, then let's go to the divine tree, and once we got the weapon, we save. Where was it? Why was that one so weakened? Oh well.
I need to find a new weapon.
Sure, we have one. In a bit. Of course. Wait. I don't... Okay. What type of holy aura do I suddenly have? What the fuck happened here? Let's actually do a save before we pick it up. Might be smarter. Another one right here. Okay. Not the white one either. Where do I have to put the notes? I'm not write it down. What I am. But it doesn't look like it. In ancient worlds, and harbor the malevolent energy deep within the steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished stain. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gorge will remain untouched. Okay. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? Can't really imagine the Down's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. They used to worship the 1,000-year setter. Now they pray for the Inari statues. Coming to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we chose which god to worship. Oh, hi, Kazumi. How are you doing, dear? She's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Kids of the show area tend to look down on the other sex, but never shoot. And I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl. He was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Who's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. He comes from a long line of pharmacists with his grandmother, still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Ivaris were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him learning first aid. Seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. His knowledge of medicine rivaled that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. Just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. Now, he's really popular with the girl. Suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Look at that. Even that area. So, hang on. Can I see it from here? What I need to do again? Okay, do not use a single red capsule. Okay, that we did. We got the sacred sword. Obtain the Agura no Hote from the main hall. It's found in this. Okay, it's in the water puzzle. What do I need to do for the water puzzle? Well, then really not. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, we cannot get that ending then. Nine. Okay, what else can we do? Okay, so what we can do? It's getting the ending where we not purify the sword. We have to... This is annoying. The one part that we need to actually get the other ending is to get an item from the other world that we're in from before. So we will not purify the sword now and get that ending instead. And then we have to rush through everything until we are here again, or better said, in the world before, where we have our ritual done. I wonder though, does it mean that we have to do everything again? Or will we have the sword from the beginning? Will it carry over? No, now we cannot go there. Oh wait, yeah. There was that. I forgot. We have to go here.
About to break.
Or that when the weapon is about to break, I just have to... If the weapon cannot really break, I just have to use a different weapon and then it will regain its power. Just wish we could go back to that one place. But oh well. We can't, so... Right back, yeah.
Not much further, partner.
Nothing there. Okay, now I can weigh you in, come on.
Is it dead?
Probably.
Not good. This won't last much longer. No. It's got my home too. Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello? Is this really my house?
have to find the picture again, don't I?
When was this taken? This is my parents' room, isn't it?
This is where you find out about the dead?
Is this some sort of offering?
Where was that calendar again?
Shu? Is that you?
Ah, there it is.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
And trying. It doesn't give us the full map again.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Paparaggi. There we have the picture.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Nice try, but next time better aim. Hello there. What am I playing? Chocolate. Be mesmerized by the thrilling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. AM2 model. Only 29,800 yen. Don't tell me they went in depth over the washing machine. Don't tell me they went in depth over fucking washing machine. Wait, no, we know it's depth has something to do with the fishery itself. Investment. And then they couldn't fish anymore for some reason, and then they had to move to Ebisokaoka. Now then, bird. And not India.
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys. Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
What a goodbye. What I really love that in this New Game Plus, it's not just New Game Plus. I love that they actually give you new cutscenes, new stuff to discover, and all this kind. And not just, it's a New Game Plus, it's fair. It's just the game again, so you can now put maybe some riddles on, that's it.
like this opens here.
It was like that, no? And it was that and okay, that and that is we go. Why they're not correct? Right in the center. What was it again? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. It means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako. That's fair for both of them. Left Hinako and right Hinako.
What's this?
That is that one. And in the next area. Exactly, slay them all. That's what we are doing. Alright. Come on, come on. You ran against the wall. You do that more often, Flower Girl. It smells horrible. What is this? The new Axe body smell. You want to go there? Come on, I help you. These letters there, what kind of makes it look like this is like a stage of a show. Yeah. Oh, he comes from behind this time. Come on, Pirate. I'm out of play. You want me to go inside, huh? Okay, katana time it is then. You've been a bad boy. Surprisingly, the katana is already almost fully charged. I did not remotely think that it would be that fast.
Is this my room?
There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it isn't time to rid yourself of your shell. I think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Not here.
My diary? There's something inside.
Yeah, this really makes it look like just a stage, just a play. Playing the murderous Nico show. Welcome. And Beast, it's step or Beast End. Well, I would say I was a step ahead. Only the dried carcass. I was hoping for more. Well. Here we go. That one is locked. We're all locked. And they locked.
About to break.
And there's that evil statue thingy. Should get the propane from here.
It's out of propane. But the tube itself still looks usable.
Nothing here. Still don't know. We think like it. Maybe we can do something special with it. Well, and to use the propane. Should be right here. We have that key. Ouch. Gary is trying to deflower. Okay, that one has to be turned around, that one has to be right. And that one, right. Oh, right. No, this time it's different. This time it's the parents crossed out. This time the images were identical either. And this time that creature was crying already. Something we can do here. We just have to run through. I know, you know. Now we do have annoyingly walk out around here. Okay. You're asking so nicely. You're asking so nicely to be killed. How can you? Can't say no to that.
My weapon's about to break.
Okay, the next and final scream should be coming from here.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You alright? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay? Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Not screaming anymore. It's a thing basically that screamed. Pretty sure this thing.
Does something go here?
Okay, let's read again. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Set of scales. Hmm? Nothing remained upon the land. Hmm? I don't understand. Let me read again. The sword once sword and the fox forward, battling upon a set of scale. So then, after a long vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. So that's the fox. He fell to the sword, so we have the bird now. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace, so that's meaning we have to flip it. The sword raises itself heavenward. So they sit on a now dedicated to the rain. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. Nothing remained. Yeah. I would have said that it's like that, but that's a new one. I think I am on that
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I cannot really focus. I will go to the bathroom really quick and then we'll solve this. Alright, let's try again. The swans are on top. Do I have to flip that? Ah! No clouds remain. I understand. Thank you for the water warning. I thought it meant that it would be covered in clouds so you could not see the little feet beneath you anymore. The land. They flew so high. I completely mistook that. Thank you. I did.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading? Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Just
go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Is it? Nothing more is happening.
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted. Well, I guess us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please. Listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you!
Dinner, sir. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we always called each other partner growing up, but with time, our bodies slowly develop into that which we rejected. I started viewing Stu as the man he's growing into. I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. The thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Stu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me. But he still treats me as his partner. I swear, I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner. And not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and shaped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. Makes you end up like Junko. Like Mom. So they're both the titty monster, okay. Not now. Playtime is over. Go back in the room.
My weapon's about to break. It's made its way in here.
Let's enshrine. Okay, we cannot increase our stamina any further. All three hanging there again, right? Yeah. This little detail that I saw. She has no spine. Basically depicting the mother as a spineless coward. I love that. Wait, why do I... Why are my first aid kits not here? I show some gratitude to my boy. Same old ending. We're back here.
Please drink this.
This is new.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Let's run around here. Rejoice, for you are saved from the world of food. I have to kill you again. One. Don't you dare stop me from my meal here. Oh well.
Isn't the right way, is it?
It was the way on the right. Corrupting the meal again. Chain on you. Stop crying, you great baby. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadows follows the clouds behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. Nothing you can do now. Why that needs to be on front.
The banquet.
God damn it. One.
This power.
There we go.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Here with the talisman, still seal, that means something is still alive. Come out wherever you are. Oh, there you are. Boink. Nothing really here, right? Doesn't look like it, huh?
Innocent and afraid.
Price free from a cage. Her shadow close behind her. Alright, sleep well. Yep, that looks like the right one. This time it is the sister. All the times it has either no hair or short hair, so it's the mother. But this time it has long hair, so it's the sister.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it. Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Your insignia.
No. Prove your intent with the quest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. For the quest and lay bare your soul. The white bird flies free from her cage. Okay. This is guiding. The shadow flew free from its cage. Not that spot. Maybe that one. Well, let's try that again. Proof your intent with quest page. Show the lines in yarn. Let the line of boxes guide you. Line of boxes. In this way I can see it. Different from what it was before, because before you had like bickering, and the two were bickering, then it was the solution was what back here. Now it was a cage, lying free from a cage. The shadow followed. All I can think of. The fox remains on top, at top, and it may be that one. So that's not it. What is meant then with the This we have then. Can I lay it out? Move it again. Was too stupid. Wait, the box raises a lantern, so the box. The fox raises a lantern. And this one is not there. The fox raises a lantern. Come on, let me. That? No good. I guess there. White is blue. Maybe it's free now, so maybe it's in the fan. Let the light. So the fox is definitely up. on the top. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe they are all far gone from that. Me. Those two turned around. Because that's the only thing I can think of. And kind of like this one would be the white one then. That's the only thing that's kind of like free. I'm free from the cage. I'm going the other way. Okay, that one was correct. Interesting that each ending has a different puzzle though. That they have like a multi-purpose puzzle. That's also a new cutscene.
This is yours. Now you as well. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Really like that they did different endings and that there's not just how you do it like it was in the old titles. You just do different stuff and that's it. Now you actually have different stuff happening while you do the different.
Soon all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
I mean, we don't need that achievement. We're here for the... Nothing affected the story, then we just skip. There's still no old cutscene, we don't need that. Now we proceed. He got killed by our other cell. Now we are in the realm of the dead. Trying to escape, going all the path once again. Still know where I am. This is the final result. This is the ending. Last time we got the dragon, where we committed murder on the...
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
Yes. Now she actually said something good to the doll. It's not totally confusion about it. Probably, the doll probably stands for her girly side, to accept that she is the girl. Okay, where are you?
You asked for it.
1, 2, 3. We're really tiny.
But I've made up my mind. I won't be stopped. Stay out of my way!
Oh, we get the sledgehammer. And if I recall correctly, the sledgehammer was slightly stronger than the egg.
This is it. No turning back now.
Anything else? How graceful our little puppet is to give us then. Puppet is the one for it. Doll. Probably bad. Now we pray. Probably before you can even be able to get all the endings. Maxed out everything.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
We can skip then. There's a new one.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist!
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
You're wrong. It's not too late.
That puppet. I just love it. What the fuck?
Shimizu Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision.
Still one of the bad endings though, because we still have the police light going on.
You... I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not! This is my choice! And what I decided was... I want a new life! And I want you gone! Shut up! I already decided. I want you gone! Go back to being Shimizu Hinako!
It's hammer time! Right, I forgot she's quite fast. And Hammer Time has to go with this path. I jumped right into it, huh? My bad. I'll step for a moment.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
Shoo!
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Come on, Inari, bring it on.
Hinako, run for it!
Better.
Just what the hell are you?
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet. Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing posters will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
I don't think so, mister. Is she here? I've learned that it is hammer time. Come on.
I have gathered its knowledge. I it all. Well, reputation. All the pieces required to ensure you never struggle. I have acquired.
Heck, the fuck tentacles of my skin. You foxes nowadays have no manners. It's not how you treat your queen.
Why? Why? You can't understand how I feel.
after is the same thing as you.
What is that? I implore you, tell me!
What I want is to live my own life. To spread my wings and use them to fly wherever I want to go.
What do you mean by that? Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
Oh, you're getting more and more yellow curves. Less tainted in blood.
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's will.
My happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else. If I accept your love, I won't ever experience the joys and hardships of learning to fly on my own.
Then spread your wings and fly. And all else behind. Slow it down.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. And that means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
This is a really interesting ending. The first ending was he went berserk because of that forced marriage. And that she suddenly killed everyone at the wedding. This one was more on the spiritual level. quite the interesting take, I have to say. Now I wonder, this is when the sword is not been cleansed, when you do not have the holy statue. So if the clans didn't have that holy thing, I would assume she decides for the fox since he is a holy entity. That's my guess. But we will have to do a lot of things in order to... Well, we have to kind of... I really do hope that we do not have to do the sport puzzle again, because that would suck. Having to do that all over again would be really bad. But let's say we don't have it. We only have to get that water puzzle done. And I'll put at least up where we have to do that. That's in the ceremony hall. So in that other world that we just ran through again, but as the twisted Hinako, the one with the fox arm. And we have to find something. And we have to take that outside. I'm kind of surprised though, because the way the fox looks is kind of more animal. Proportion-wise.
Are you alright?
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. I caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
You think they fucked up?
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels
Because he was wearing a suit and she a wedding dress. But they did not change the model type.
have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with
It's my... They were still in their school clothing. He wasn't wearing a tie. And she wasn't wearing a dress so that he could say, well, you are looking weird in, well, them. So they ran away from the wedding. Now we know all the ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't appear. Obtained it, and obtained the Agora no Hote Sakura. And for a year, complete 2 different full endings, which we did. Didn't take the red capsules, which we can do. Purified the sacred sword, okay, which we can do. Offered the brooch. Well, there are at least 3 more endings. I don't know where we offer the brooch. And I don't think if I load another save file, the out of save file, that I can do that. So this is probably something that we have to do from the start again. So that's what we will try to do next time. Though I have to see what I do, because at the end of this month, I think I will swap let it swap places with Where Winds Meet once that is the time. Because at the end of this month, we will have Code Wayne 2, which I definitely want to stream. Three days early, because I pre-ordered. Because Code Rain is such a fun game. It's worth it. Let's see. Where do we go? Yeah. We will go over to Pearl Kitchen. They are playing the Lost Records. So send them all the love. And we see each other tomorrow when we are continuing our collab with our dear Coyote in Power World. Until then, bye.